Morning folks, we'll open the show formally in a minute, but when I saw this Virgin Dreamliner inbound from Washington, I thought let's get going.
Just started, I've had a beat.
Keith Cornell at the side of me, that's the other voice you will hear. Going to put the camera somewhere neutral while I quickly have a scooch around and just check what's happening. In fact, let's put on an inbound plane, folks. And that inbound plane will be a United Airlines 767-300. So I've got time to open the show. Of course I have. Spirit of optimism at Plain Sailing Aviation. Well, you've not got your audio on, have you, Keith? On your phone? Best if you're not picking up my channel, because then you're not take any bandwidth as well. Oh, we've got a bandwidth. So, first 767 of the show.
Said hello and I switched my phone on.
Okay, so a good morning and a very warm welcome to London Heathrow. Mark enjoying the change of pace here, but fast and furious. British Airways 777 inbound from Atlanta, the plane you are looking at. Welcome to runway 27 right at London Heathrow Airport. First part of our two-day double header, all being to script today. Big if always at Heathrow, isn't it? But it's on air till about 3 o'clock when they switch the runways over. So I hope you're having a great Thursday. That van's a bit of a nuisance. But what can you do? So Keith Cornell travelled all the way from Chigwell. Do you want to say hi to the mic? Just shout into it.
Morning everybody.
Right, sorry about the rustling on my part, folks. I finally got the gloves I was after. They're like a photographer's glove which adapts to fingerless. So yeah, it's just the job.
Stand there and go. Hello. Oh, there's that 7-4 coming out.
Let me know when it's rolling if you are able to. I'll stay on this Air India Dreamliner. Going to do a quick hi to the chat, find somewhere neutral to rest.
7s there.
Hang on a minute, Keith, let me just check something, mate.
There you go. Something said he had 777s in India.
I do apologise as well when I say hi to folks, if I miss anybody that was in the chat before I went live. It looks like it's cut me off. That was me being quiet, wondering where that has gone. Anyway, let's just land this plane. Hope you're all having a great Thursday. I'm Mark, for anyone who doesn't know who I am, and on air till 3 o'clock. Dart at the chat. Deborah Speller, good morning Deborah. Nick Gray, Rab H. Alibi 58, how goes it Alibi 58? Ken Alloway, how goes it Ken? Richard, hello. LHR, best in the world. I'll tell you what, I felt like I was coming to some kind of mecca today, so I'm not going to disagree with you. Loving it. Glenn's Aviation Love. Hello my friend. Sorry buddy, you have to blame the fact that British Airways flight prices were in the window for this kind of stream to be viable for us. Doesn't happen many days in the month. But yeah, sorry about that bud. I'll pick the chat up in a minute. Oops. Where had I got to? Glen, I think. So, oopsie. El Zorro Eterno. Hello, El Zorro. Our pleasure sharing the action with you. I'll have to cut to the next plane, of course, because Fast and Furious, just while we're here. So, the next aircraft in is an Air Canada 777, so let's grab hold of it. Beautiful wingspan. Almost majestic. So, back to the chat. Madeira Aviation Spotting. Big wave to you, my friend. Hope all is good. Melody R. Melody R. How goes it? Hope all is good with you and your husband. Terry the artist. How goes it, Terry? Paul Weaver. Good morning to you, Paul Weaver. Come on, come back, chat. Lucky 7, good morning. Lucky 7. I think I better just catch up with the inbound plane. Henry. Hello, Henry. I think I'm pretty much caught up. If I've missed anybody, do apologise. Inbound Delta from Seattle, a A330, first of the show. I do declare the sun is peeking out. Off somewhere.
It's a virgin nose, I can see.
So what we've got next up, British Airways inbound from Dusseldorf, an A320-200, same type that I flew down from Newcastle on. Very good flight, by the way, folks. Yorkshire Biker. How goes it, Yorkshire Biker? Hope the week's been a good one for you, buddy. Romeo Oscar Bravo, good morning to you. I look wrapped up warm. You're sitting inside, right behind. I'm waving, I'm not sure where I'm looking. Ah, yeah. Excellent. Romeo Oscar Bravo, we've just made visual. Okay. That's what I love about streaming. Lucky 7 says Heathrow got a bit of a hold on the go at the minute over Epsom. That'll be interesting. I hope that doesn't stilt our flow too much. Bit of a queer morning's weather, really. I think the rain probability is only, or rain, sorry, not wind. Wind is here, definitely. Rain probability around 10% last I looked. But it's, in fact, the skies are bluing all the time now, which I don't think was forecast when I checked at 3:30 this morning. Next plane inbound, our reserve headquarters, Edinburgh Airport. And that's another 320-200. Departed just over an hour ago or thereabouts.
Back when we sat the USA Navy, they landed at the P8 Poseidon at Kanyoe in Hawaii, overrun the runway and ended up near Pacific.
Ooh. See, there's always a worse day to be had somewhere, isn't there?
Picture of it on
I guess
sitting in the water.
I guess that's failed the test, hasn't it, for a good landing?
Yeah.
You can't reuse the aircraft or without having a trip to the insurance repairer, should you have such a thing. I could do with some sunglasses. I think Heathrow needs to market itself as a summer sun. Sorry, I'm a bit swift with the camera there, folks. I'm squinting, which is a good problem to have. Check the box. Box says okay. Next plane in anyway is going to be British Airways inbound from New York, a 787-10 Dreamliner, which will be our first 10 of the show. As always, gentle plea, folks, get the likes on the board nice and early, just to help us pump away with YouTube and the algorithm. And if you're with the show but not yet subscribed, just hit the button, won't cost you anything, and then you can get in the chat. So very much a 2-day extravaganza for us. Here tomorrow, same times, same time, same place. So next in a 777 from New York, JFK. Danny Coltrane, good morning Danny. Another Danny, Danny Planecaster, hope you are good. Mirrors MSM, I always say that a little bit out of kilter. How you doing, Mirrors MSM? Welcome to the show, and welcome to Heathrow. Finding it triple action. Don't have to look far, do you? Yeah, the one thing I definitely didn't pack that I think I could probably use for the next hour or so is a pair of sunglasses. Hilarious as that sounds. So, Howard Charleston, hello my friend, hope all is good. Neo alert from Ken Alloway, better stand by on that one. Let's just have a quick look around my box. I apologise if I'm spending too much time looking around the box in the early phase of the show, but bitter experience tells me here, you're never out the woods till you're finished. Swiss next with an A220, 320, that's me second guessing. 320 as Ken says, a Neo. Inbound from Zurich. Having departed 1 hour 35 minutes ago. I was almost prepared to wager it was a 220. I think that's my Edinburgh head kicking in.
It's a Saudi going out in the retro scheme.
Sorry Keith?
Saudi treble going out in the old.
Oh yeah.
Retros over there, it's just about to lift off.
Because they're repainting their fleet, aren't they, in the 1976 retro,
yeah.
I think.
The original scheme that one's got on it, in the when the tri-stars were flying, and bloody lovely it was. There he goes.
Grab you any of that. We let it get a little bit away from us. But got a bit of it. So what we've got next up, Delta Airlines inbound from Atlanta. Is this the 76400? Yeah, it is. It was on my watch list. I thought, nice, we've got a 400 and a 300 in close proximity. In fact, kudos to Delta. Wasn't theirs a 330 as well? We had a nice mix of heavies in this early part of the show. What we need is Plain Sailing Aviation, a mural on the side of that truck. Of course, anybody watching that is minded to do that, that is not an invitation to do it. Bit of blue sky thinking. Oh dear. Right, box okay, still okay. A-okay. Thin Air, inbound from Barcelona. I think this is a wet lease for British Airways, is it not? It's an A320-200, come what may. Mirrors MSM, getting the chicken curry on. Is that for lunch or for tonight? That could be in pole position for me tonight, actually, a curry. It's pizza or curry. I haven't quite made my peace with which way to go yet. Over here. Yanis Mutifis. Hello Yanis. Hello my friend. All the way from Athens. Hope all is good with you. DB Bassman in the house. Thank you for those virtual sunglasses. Could be better than what I've got. Oh, Federali's cleared for takeoff there. What do you reckon? A good 70? 70 and a 30. Must be important. So next up we've got a TAP 321 Neo beetling in from Portugal. Thank you, Ken. Sorry folks, I got indecisive there. Too much choice. He says with a great big Cheshire cat kind of smile. Beaming. So what we got all? What's up? American Airlines, first of the show for us. Inbound 777 from LA. That one. So good morning and welcome to anybody that has just joined the show. Thank you for spending time with us here at Plain Sailing Aviation with our Heathrow stream. I'm Mark, your host. My pleasure to be in your company, bringing you all the action from the UK's premier airport. Yosegi from Nairobi, Kenya. Hello Yosegi, I hope you are having a great Thursday. .707 liner, good day to you my friend, in Perth, Australia. Inbound A320 from Copenhagen, I think is your next plane.
Just banked over City Airport.
So as always folks, gentle plea to get the likes on the board nice and early, get us pumping with YouTube. What I think on, and it's not a heavy plug, it's just to let people know, because I think I failed with a little mission I had. So we now have our buy me a coffee kofi.com link set up, following requests from supporters who don't like the YouTube option. I had pinned the link, I thought, in the chat, but I can't see it on my screen, so if you're that way minded, it's on the YouTube about plain sailing aviation page. I know Alibi, you're a bit of a dab hand with cut and paste into the chat. I don't know though whether you've got the ability to pin it. Anyway, I'll throw that out there. We'll just work on that on another show. For some reason it's certainly not showing with yours truly. Right, let's get back to the action. Flight radar has us timed out on me, but no worries. I feel like I've died and gone to heaven. Now I've got the notion we've got WestJet in around 10 to 11. My tip for plane of the day, and of course that's always up for grabs until the show closes, is the Etihad A380 that I think is due in around midday if it runs to time. There's also a rather nice Gulf Air Dreamliner, I think, coming out in, I think that's 1976 retro livery that I misreferenced for Saudi. Anyway, that has a possibility of coming down the other side if it comes in earlier than the 3 o'clock switch over. Oops. Inbound from Doha, I think. British Airways 777. It's made a noise on my kit. I'll have a look, see what that is in a minute. Hopefully you're all still with me. You know, you wouldn't think it was a November day. Back to the chat. David Bone, hello my friend. Good morning to you. Oh, excellent. That bot link's appeared, so I'm wondering. Oh, plane landing, I'll hold that wonder. Always tinkering with something at Plain Sailing Aviation, trying to respond to what our supporters want, but also try and build some resilience in. Oh, right. Now I know what made the noise. So I have just received a very generous Ko-fi donation from Alibi58. Thank you, Alibi58. And that reminds me of something else. What we have to do. To get my glove off though. Too risky to put a gloved hand in the box. We also have an anonymous PayPal donation that I want to give credit for. Out of curiosity, Alibi, did you see your donation appear in the chat, or did it just throw the bot up? I've got a notification at this end, but I really wanted to be able to see what it does in the chat. Anyway, we're up and running. Last we listen. Right, anonymous donor. Let's do Alibi first. Fireworks for Alibi. Thank you so much, my friend. And I have to be quick. Our PayPal donor, thank you so much for your generosity. Anonymously given, but warmly received. A few fireworks. Okay. Get the PayPal off. Is it not lined up? Well, it's in the tank though, we'll get it. Inbound from Luxembourg, this British Airways A320-200. I think we're going to see a lot of 320-200s during the runtime of the show. Been in the air about an hour, which I think was roughly how long it took me to get here. Give or take a few minutes. I think I'm going to have to take the gloves off for a minute. Alright, got the 100% dexterity I was after. Although, it's getting there. Chance to jump in the chat perhaps. Let's just see where we're at. Frames are good. Inbound from Munich next. A321neo. Okay, thanks Alibi. Just the bots. I've seen the bot message, not anything that's personalised to the donor. Work in progress. LA Girl, good morning to you, LA Girl. Hope all is good. John Tarrant, member for a month, and says, thanks for your great streams from north and south. We like to get about. We're going to put some fireworks up for you in a second, John. Appreciate the support, mate. We'll just bring this plane down, figuratively of course. I just realised those words sound terrible, don't they? I know it sounds bonkers, but I probably should have put some sun cream on. Very bonkers. Just going to rest there. It's more tail fins per square inch a bit. Where's my pocketbook gone? Oh, thank you. Gonna have to be quick. So, PP Anonymous, Alibi, Kofi, first Kofi donor, John Tarrant, AC Renewal. Fireworks for John. Let's do it now. Thank you, John. Really appreciate it. Right. Tony Austin. Good morning, Tony Austin. And I just realised I missed that plane. Moderator team, you can give me a telescope for that. That will be the A319 that Ken Alloway's talking about in the chat. Oh no. Ken, you can take a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, can you? Let's see if I can hold it warm. Anyway, what's on the horizon? I think we've got a King of the Skies, 2 out. But before we do that, inbound from Portland is a 787 Dreamliner, courtesy of British Airways. Completely got dazzled there. Sun is actually sock bang in front of the position. What do you reckon, Keith? You'll have a suntan by the time you get home. You'll be a bronzed Adonis. Right, you're right, team. I'm not going to miss the 380 if I can avoid it. But when I say if I can avoid it, I think you know the disclaimer I'm making there. You could probably hear the wind to an extent. It's a blowy day without being headline grabbing. Phone's telling me something, I just don't know what. Find out what the phone's telling me. New Day Nation, get my words right. Kofi Bot tells us that Terry the artist has made a very generous donation to the channel. Right, I'll do the fireworks now, Terry. Windows there. Thank you so much, my friend. Fantastic support, buddy. What that noise was that chirped in my phone. So everything is kind of connected to some extent. Look, TXP Gaming, message retracted. Well, good morning, Look TXP. checking out that emoji action. Let's have a look. Ken Alloway, Yorkshire Biker, Rab H, LA Girl, Rab and Ken Alloway and Yorkshire Biker around for a second lap. Fantastic. Right, plane's on its way in. Oh, I'm having one of these sugar rushes today. So next plane in, that can't be the right one. It says NA to NA, so let's not do that. Eurowings inbound from Dusseldorf, 319-100. Let's not put that on my telescope list. See something about to reach for the sky on the far side, but I don't think I'll have time to pick it up. British Airways inbound from Basel. Next, another 319-100. Back to the charts. Richard, you're right about the no bus photo bomb for the 380. However, the odds don't favour me over the course of the show. But fingers crossed. But play as they come. Debbie, good morning, Debbie. All is good with you. The Etihad 380, 10 minutes out, says Lucky 7. That is my tip, my personal favourite for plane of the day. A bit early, I know, for plane of the day, but it's just gorgeous. I think it's the sexiest, if you can say that about planes. A380. Just throwing that one out there. Just over 100 viewers, or just dropped below as I said that, jinxed it almost. But anyway folks, if you've just joined the show, I'm Mark, your host, on air till 3 o'clock this afternoon when switch the runways to 27 left. So thank you for your time. Please do give us your support. Nice early like goes a long way. If you discover at the end of the show you didn't like it as much as you thought, you can always take it down, but it makes such a difference with YouTube while we're live and the likes count is ticking up. Turn up in more people's suggested feeds. We're going to get something reaching for the sky. All I've got is a face full of sunshine, but I'm hoping you're getting a plane. I'm just going to shorten a cable for a minute. I'm not unplugging anything, team, don't worry. I am just concerned that I've got a cable that keeps dangling in the box and I don't want it to activate anything. Precautionary measure. So next plane inbound is from Hanover, British Airways A320 Neo, 200 Neo. wait to see that Etihad, King of the Skies. Sounds of it, we haven't got to wait long. Grab H reports some sunshine. I'm telling you, it's catching on, Ram. Mrs. PSA is going to think I've been off to Mallorca or something. Which puts me in mind of an anecdote once we land this plane. So on my way, well, I say on my way, I was pottering about really at Newcastle Airport, you know, killing time airside as you do, and one of the big bars there was this group of lads all sat around the table, you know the scene, everyone's got a beer, or probably more than one beer, and I think it must be a stag night because some poor soul sat there with some kind of balloon arrangement. I'll not get graphic with that. Let's just say it was pretty obvious it was a stag event. I'm just imagining what kind of state they're in right now. It sounded like their flight was going to be a laugh a minute. Anyway, for us, another 319, courtesy of British Airways, inbound from Dublin. Yeah, they were looking well lathered. Well, perhaps they were just having a great time. Probably told their wives they've gone live streaming somewhere. If you think about it, they were going great guns at 6 o'clock. Where are we now? 11:45. Kind of wondering how they're faring. So next plane, a Finnair wet lease for British Airways inbound from Madrid. An A320-200. And as show regulars will know, whenever I see a Finnair livery, I tend to wax lyrical. I think it's fantastic. Best observed though on an A350. I think previous voyages here we've seen a 350 in Finnair colours. Fingers crossed that happens today or tomorrow, or better yet both. Oh, foot race with a truck, bus. Go on, you can do it. Go on, pedal to the metal. Yep. We can bring you all the bus action as well as the planes at Plain Sailing Aviation. Inbound from Larnaca, British Airways A320, small minutes away. I'm just going to gently move the camera closer. still not gone yet?
No, sure it hasn't.
You know what would be neat? I know we'd not see it cleanly, but if it was delayed and went at 3 o'clock from this side.
Yeah, as I say, the chap said to me it was going out at 10 to 11 and it was 20, about 11:05 when I saw the taxi at 1:08.
Lamppost mayhem in the old Focus. Are these coming your way today, Terry the artist? Can't get over the blue sky. I think when I looked this morning, blue sky was a prospect for 3 o'clock-ish, I think. Hey ho, just seen the concurrent viewers has jumped up to 126, so there's bound to be people I've not said hello to. So hi everybody, I'm Mark, so thank you for joining us here at Heathrow. Plain Sailing Aviation's 2-day away day, here and tomorrow, 11 till 3, bringing you all of the action. And the greatest group of people you will meet in the chat anywhere. So if you're not yet subscribed, give it a go. It won't cost you anything. And as soon as you're subbed, I think within about 2 minutes or something, you're able to pop into the chat, say hi. Have we got a chance to... Sorry Keith, go again.
I must have missed it, it's overdue.
Oh.
When I saw it, it must have spun round and gone right off and I missed it going. Sorry about that.
No worries. Ken confirms next plane in is a 320 Neo from Aberdeen. Fantastic place. Or if I just go right behind, I'm behind, aren't I? Just ignore me. I'll try and be less behind. Inbound next is a 777 from Seattle. This is definitely not a 320. Ken, I'm suffering sensory overload in paradise. It's a nice problem to have though, it really is.
Yeah.
Assuming all your kit works. So what have we got? Quick prompt nudge for any members that didn't see the post that went out the other day. So members, emojis, oops, that is your menu for today. Take your pick of what suits. Thought there was a chance to sneak that in. Virgin Atlantic inbound with a 350-1000. Hubba hubba hubba. There we go. I think there's a couple of these, is there not, that were due in around the same time as each other, or that might have been pre-show, and these are just more. We get dazzled by this plane at Edinburgh for a very short period of the summer season really, but it's always worth a trip to see it. Oh no, bus alert. It can't be serious. It seems you can. Well, that is perverse. Have a bit of the overrun. I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh well. I did say.
The problem you get here is you don't know where to look at times overrun.
It's kid in a sweet shop stuff.
Under Lamborn Hole, I can go out in the garden sometimes and there can be upwards of 6 or 7 on a vapor trail at once, all going different ways. Things going Birmingham, Manchester, Newcastle, Edinburgh, God knows where else. It's stuff coming across from America into Europe, stuff going from Europe to America.
Oh, just seeing in the chat. Sorry, Terry, your luck's not in with the departures this morning. Although I'm grateful it's not 09s. It's my biggest dread, the wind giving me 09 here, because I've never streamed from the spots that you tend to have to use, and I'm reliably informed the signal can be even trickier than it can be here at times. Inbound British Airways 777 from LA. One of yours, LA girl. Chase that one.
It's about 14 hours, isn't it?
Sorry?
Flight time from LA to here is about 14 hours.
I think it is. I mean, I did it in the late 80s. I've not been back since, but I think you're about right. So inbound we have, the blue Etihad A319-100 inbound. And of course inbound from where? Inbound from Milan. Grab H, I'm with you on that 380 livery. I can see it now, we've got visual. 2 out.
ITA ones.
Sorry?
It's one of those ITA ones.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that can be all blue.
Let's see if we can get both in the shot. There you go. King to the left, the ITA to the right.
We'll start in January. Do 4 flights a day into London City with the A220.
Oh yeah, I'd seen that somewhere.
So hopefully by the end of this weekend I will have got all my spotting logs up to date, so I can get back to spotting properly, because I've got no hospital appointments to worry about, and start catching the RTAs that are coming out of City.
let's get on the King. Mark's personal provisional pole for plane of the day, the Etihad King of the Skies.
Is that a 320 or 220?
Well, it's just gone past.
Yeah.
Was that a 19?
Yeah.
Yeah, 19. Oh, Ken Alloway's got that 380 emoji going. Good stuff. Quick check in my box. Something's just fallen off. So that was a check worth making. Dear me, can't take your blooming eye off things for a second. Said. Reckon I've got a chance with that gap from the weight turbulence to have a quick sweep. I'll just wait up there. Water, water. Rainer M, member for 7 months. Don't know if you're in the show, Rainer, but let's acknowledge some fantastic support from our friend. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Seven months, eh? Ah, I can see Rainer. Good morning, Rainer. It could even be good afternoon. It is, good afternoon. Hope things are going well for you, mate. Inbound, we have British Airways and A319 from Berlin. No, I'm fine, thanks, Keith. I have a cunning sequence of snack bars. Yeah, 12 o'clock. So next up, I'm just loving the intensity and density of traffic. We have Virgin Atlantic inbound from Miami with another 350 1000, and that's been in the air about 8 hours. There it is. the king. King, 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 king. Let's lock us in position. Let it run left to right on your screen. Let me check all is good. So checking that 350 emoji action. Ken Alloway, Rab H, LA Girl, Alibi 58 in with the 380. The wave is now tipping towards the king. Here it is. We've got a Qatari, the Qatar Airways inbound from Doha. I've forgotten the name, having slept several times since I acquired it. Isn't there a new startup busy buying up options on some of the mothballed 380s? Looking to go in heavy on the transatlantic market, I guess.
Global.
Sorry?
Global.
Global.
Then they've bought a load of second-hand A380s.
Oh, but that'll be them.
They're buying a load of others. Trying to buy up as many second-hand A380s as they can.
Well, they save a fair bit on depreciation. I think the other glaring omission from yours truly is I didn't come with the peak cap either. Don't know what's going on there.
Car alarms are going on.
Yeah, Deborah Speller. I can't remember Deborah. If I said hi earlier, Keith will want to say hi as well. Deborah Speller.
Oh, Debbie. Afternoon.
I was too busy at the beginning worrying that something was burning in my kitchen.
There's curry cooking in the hotel, I think. Keep getting this waft of curry coming this way.
Right, what's up next? Inbound from Amman. Amman. 320 Neo. Let's get it in our sights. So I hope folks have had a decent week so far. We'll take some of the edge off it for you with today's show and a nice Friday wind down for us tomorrow before I take myself back to Newcastle.
Don't mind me asking, what's the cost of the flight up to Newcastle from here?
This trip I've got for just over 100 quid, I think, return if I remember correctly, which is pretty good because I had to check luggage because of the tripod.
Yeah.
I've got a smaller tripod but it's a bit skittish. Sorry?
65 next June. I'm plotting on having a few trips to other airports.
Oh, cool.
One of which being Aberdeen, so I can get some helicopters.
Well, if you do Edinburgh, let me know and we can catch up there.
Yeah,
So we will.
so I'll try and pop along.
Newcastle's a bit more challenging in terms of finding the right packets of action,
Yeah.
especially on this winter timetable. Inbound next anyway, Air India inbound from New Delhi, or Delhi even. Whoops, trying to get away from me. Took off about, well, not sure if it said 9 hours. Dreamliner anyway. Yeah, Aberdeen's something else. Although I get the idea it's quite expensive to fly to.
Well, I can look somewhere, it was about, I think I was quoting about £200, I think, something silly.
I mean, you might find, if you're going to do a Scottish type adventure, you're probably going to get a better price flying into Edinburgh and then getting the train up to Aberdeen.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that would be the case, but I've got a hunch that might be the way to go. Anyway, while I speculate away, WestJet inbound from Calgary. Been at the air 7 hours and something minutes, approximately. The distinctive shape of a Dreamliner. Favourite livery of yours truly, with the WestJet. Something else we see for too little time at Edinburgh. Always sends me home happy when I see it. So folks, that's my clunking feet kicking the tripod. Chase. We'll give up the chase.
I went out to see my cousin in Tennessee in '99. My neighbour, her cousin, her daughter was working for Thomas Cook. Got me a flight from Gatwick to Nashville, return, £404. It took £202 each way. Didn't have to pay a hotel because I was staying with my cousins. So.
Oh, got to jump back into the chat. Good afternoon, Foxy B. Hope the day's treating you well, Foxy B. Grab H got the Neo alerts flagging away. Boom, 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 boom. We have an A321 inbound. Well, I think I might be behind on that message. Pick your feet up, Mark. Pick your feet up. Anyway, good afternoon to anyone who's just joined the show. Can't believe we're in the afternoon already. Anyway, we're on air till 3 o'clock. So whether it's your lunch break or some other downtime, thank you for choosing to spend it with us at Plain Sailing. Please do give us a cheeky like, because it helps so much with YouTube promoting us while we're on air. I'm now thinking I might actually have got too many layers on as well. I think the UK is a challenge at the best of times weather-wise, or can be, but today is definitely that. Mike Wild, good afternoon, Mike. Hope you're having a decent day. Alibi says we've got a baby bus in from Prague. Assuming I'm not behind. No, you are in sync with me, Alibi. Well, I'm in sync with you, more accurately.
big and hill, no swinging from the city.
I spy pushback. I think I do. Before we go to the next plane, which is, you guessed it, British Airways next in, inbound from hello. Oh, is there likes gifted membership challenge? I am sorry if I've missed that. Rab says 170 more likes for a gifted membership. Awesome stuff. Is that you, Rab? And in which case, what is the running count? Because mine was frozen on 19. I thought to ask. Uh-oh, second telescope. It is a telescope. Yeah, sorry team. Blame that for intriguing me. Kind of going to sit in. There's two telescopes already. This feels outrageous. Ah, right. Thank you, Rab. 250 likes required. We're at 81. Thank you, folks. So if you've yet to show us that support, please give us a like. You know, it makes such a difference. And better yet, subscribe to the channel. Then you can be kept up to date with what we're up to. And if it suits you to join us, easy in, easy out. At least you know what we're up to. Especially if you've got that notification bell hit. You okay, Keith?
Stretching my leg. Spoke to the doctors at the New Year's. They said to me I could have not be able to have a new replacement kneecap in 2024. That's back in 2014. So I said,
Air Serbia next in from Belgrade. Keep an eye on that one. Alright, Ken says you let me off with the first one. That is uncharacteristically generous of you both. I thought I was guilty as charged. I couldn't even put a decent mitigation together. John Kenneth Williams, how are you doing, my friend? Certainly down here, I'm like a kid in a sweet shop. It's a lovely day. It's almost too lovely, to be honest. But it's not raining and it's a westerly, so this is just what the doctor ordered. Whenever I see this plane, I always think of lunchtime, because I don't know how many years it's been coming in at lunch. Ooh, coming down the track faster. Ken Alloway, I'm not in the conversation, but I do remember Donaldson Air. Donaldson International. I'd not heard of it when it was flying, just something that cropped up on a poster. El Al, inbound from Tel Aviv. Dreamliner 9. Here we go, folks. thinking Egypt Air won't be far behind this with their 777. Two liveries I absolutely love, the Egypt Air and the El Al, although I'm a bit of a fan for their retro. A bit disappointed when I saw that wasn't listed today, but you can't have everything. Next inbound, American Airlines, we've got 777, been in the air 8 hours, 21 minutes and counting. So, where are we now? That's just me thinking aloud, team. Looking around all my gadgets, checking everything is drawing juice. Good afternoon to anybody who has just joined the show. Alibi 58 has got the 777 emoji deployed for this American Airlines arrival, so let's get on it. Be quite nice day at Kew Gardens, I'm thinking. Not far from here, and to be fair, if you visit Kew, as I did in the summer when Mrs. Plain Sailing Aviation, it's a great place for watching the overflies.
Back in a minute, I'm just going to pop in the shop, stretch my knee.
No worries, take it steady, Keith. Let's go to the far horizon. Nice blue sky, optimism abounds. Just a bit of a dappling of cloud. And when I say a bit, just a little bit. I'm guessing we're looking at the baby bus from Belfast that Alibi has shouted in the chat. Nice one, Alibi. Indeed so. 57 minutes in the air, a 319-100. So let's go with the bus. We've got a super baby bus in around 2 o'clock. Tarom, that's how you say it, the Romanian airline. I always think it's a special moment when you watch a 318 because they are literally disappearing from airlines' inventories, aren't they? Tell you what, here at the Renaissance, pretty full. So next up, thank you Alibi, a British Airways A320 from Barcelona. Hang on, I've not caught all of this chat. So between Ken and Rab, PSA has his own livery. I'll have to pick that one up outside the show, I think. I'm intrigued. I spy with mine at the line. Oops. There's me, team, nearly missing planes, nearly tripping over. Keith Cornell leaves the scene and suddenly it's mayhem. Anyway, I hope everybody is having a decent Thursday. Bearing down fast on Christmas, no question about that. I nipped into Newcastle on Monday morning, thinking I'll pick up a few bits and pieces. In and out, surgical strike. Wasn't quite as surgical as I thought. Is this our Egypt Air triple? Bubba bubba. Oh, there's a truck. Well, it's an interesting one this, because I've given plane of the day so far to the Etihad 380. If I was to just do livery of the day, I don't think you'd go far wrong with that Egypt Air. A minute. Just a view, just throwing it out there. Next up, we've got a British Airways A320 from Marseille. Exactly, Ken. Truck bombed indeed. It is the hazard of this spot, no question. So, just throwing it out there as well, folks, in case people don't know, we do have membership options available with Plain Sailing Aviation. No hard sell from us, just a gentle point to say if you click on that dollar sign beneath the chat window, 2 tiers, and you can click on that button without obligation and it'll show you the 2 aviator class and executive lounge. Helps us considerably as a channel, and that extends of course to pulling off days like today. Anyway, I did say no hard sell, so I'll shut up. going to get truck bombed. So here's a random story for you folks, straight from Mark's Hall of Fame. Spotted your kind comment, Ken, my pleasure. Yeah, so this morning, well, actually I'll tell you in a minute, can't overwrite this plane that's charging in. R320 from Milan. Yeah, hold that thought. Some more Mark bonkers behaviour. So, I get to the hotel, staying at the Renaissance, but obviously it's too early to check in at this point. And it's how I know they're full, because there was no early check-in option available. Anyway, I'm waiting for the concierge front of house, because I want to stow my suitcase once I'd extracted the tripod, etc. He'd just gone off to assist somebody with something. So you can imagine the scene. Mark standing around, front of house, suitcase over there, rucksack with the broadcast kit over here, and what else have I got? The broadcast box, laptop, bag. Long story short, the broadcast box, when the guy came and we went to stow my case, I just left it there. It was only when I was sitting having a cup of tea in the adjacent cafe when I suddenly had that sense that I'd got less stuff than I arrived with. Luckily, he picked it up and put it to one side, but plain sailing aviation in a box could have just disappeared out the door. Truly inexplicable. Ken asked about the flight on time. I think it left a little bit late, but I think we got in on time. I think they packed the schedules now. Still no cup of tea, but the snacks were a bit more improved. So last time I did this trip back in October, I got a very tiny bottle of water about the height of my glasses case and a bag of mini pretzels with about 6 pretzels in. Today, because he wants pretzels at 7 in the morning really. Anyway, today it was a Kellogg's cereal bar, and that was a bit better. But yeah, the plane I think was slightly late out. I'll check it out on Flight Radar later. The thing was, when I got to Terminal 5, it was like a throwback really. So I've never had to have a bus transfer at Terminal 5 before. It's always been via jet bridge entry exit. Today we had to we had to go old school, wait there for our transfer buses. So I was thinking, oh god, because 2 previous trips I've had to wait an hour for my suitcase. Today, by the time I got to the baggage carousel, my suitcase was about to go out the door for its second lap. So, you know, kind of worked out to the best overall. Take a tap. It's the best bit about going out on the road really. The adventures that get thrown up. And of course, meeting people like Keith. It's always nice to say hello to people that I only know through the chat. What's going on the end of the pushback? Let's try and put you on it. Best I can. I know there's a lot of fencing shot there. Give me a chance though to have a quick canter round. So next plane in, thank you Alibi 58, is a British Airways A320 from Vienna. So the aircraft has been up in the air for about 1 hour 56 minutes, 2 hours for cash. I reckon I'm going to look like a Swan Vesta at the end of this show, you know, folks. Sunburn in November. Background shot there, something noisy and big going somewhere. We might as well hitch a ride in with this tap. Well, I've been distracted by something even more compelling. You know how fickle I can be. Good afternoon to Mark Brazil. My eye just landed on your name. How you doing, Mark? Where's our lufty? We have a lufty inbound, and I cannot see it. Well, that's not entirely correct. What I mean is it's not in close proximity. Oh, excellent news, folks. 101 likes up. Well done, guys. Onwards to the 150. Thank you so much. It's almost like that lufty is treading water. It's not put you on it. Kind of hovering. Too urgent. Right, I do apologise. You may hear the sounds of rustling. But it's kind of like lunchtime, so I've got a little snack bar to get stuck into. Hopefully it won't sound like I'm enjoying it too much. exactly delicious, it's hit the spot. Rab H. Russell says, afternoon. That goes in. Ooh, Alibi 58 flags up a Dreamliner alert. British Airways from, let's have a look, Bengaluru. Might sound like that. I can definitely confirm it's a Dreamliner. Looking serene up there in the sky. Indeed, Bengaluru. Been in the air 10 hours 38 minutes and counting. Let's have a closer examination. Just lost it there. I think we'll let him come across the shot. Keith's on his way back, having been refreshed, caffeinated. So we've got this plane inbound and we've got Keith Cornell inbound. Mark at North Sky Aviation. Hello my friend, hope you're doing well. LA girl, do not let me put you to sleep. I know what you mean though. Keith's back on the scene.
You're not going to believe this.
I don't know, I'm pretty credulous.
The South Korean Air Force 747's just come out of Stansted and gone over here 27,000 feet.
Oh, there's a word I would use.
Tomorrow.
I would have used. I'll stick with commiserations. It's like the Kit Kat pandas. The minute you put your gaze somewhere else.
Yeah, it's the trouble. So years ago when I was with the cadets, there was one Wednesday evening, I think it was, there was a flight of 4 RAF Buccaneers went over Redbridge and nobody saw them. Everyone heard them. I was low level. Everyone heard them, but none of the cadets. The cadets were asking me if I said I heard them, but I never saw them. I said, yes, I said the same here. I said apparently everybody heard them, but no one caught them.
Mark at North Sky, I'm in good shape. Eddie is in less good shape because he's having to work. But me, I'm just like kid in a sweet shop. I keep using that term because that's what Heathrow is to me. It's just fantastic. Sunil Kapoor, hello Sunil, and you're in Delhi, India. I think we've got an Air India inbound, haven't we? Have I seen a comment in the chat?
Get the keep an eye out for the Air India A350s coming in here.
Anyway, next up, before we get to that, is British Airways, home from home, inbound from Manchester. What do you reckon? Have they got the same blue skies we've got? Does it ever rain in Manchester?
I reckon from tomorrow, I reckon the temperature is going to plummet.
Yeah, I'd seen that.
We could end up with talking about a snow bomb over the country.
Trouble is, they're always talking up the risk of snow bombs and stuff.
If we get snow, then we can go up Yeah, you've got to go up the weekend in Shropshire and do some skiing.
Yeah, see ho. The SAS are in the house next, inbound from Stockholm. Been in the hour, 2 hours in the air, 2 hours and 20 minutes. And that'll be a 320 Neo. All right, thanks, Rob H. I was thinking it's an Air India arrival around Nowski, but I could be wrong. RCC, hello Rob, how goes it, mate? Keith's got this pair of gargantuan binoculars. He looks like Field Marshal Rommel when he's got them up.
These are the most powerful binoculars in the world.
Well, they look it. I can't put my eye on it, Keith. I'm on a plane.
They're 3160 70 zooms.
I say they look an impressive piece of kit. Military grade spotting. Keeping those planes moving. Cloaking device activated inadvertently. Right. Let's have a look. See. Les Donaldson. Good afternoon, Les. Hope all is good. Next plane in, British Airways from Glasgow.
3160 70 zooms.
So as always folks, that gentle nudge, anyone that's not yet hit the like button and you're enjoying the show, give us that extra bit of love with a like, and better yet, subscribe to the channel.
I see an advert for these the other day. I've got these, I've got £70 off.
How much?
I've got £70 discount off them, and they're now £499.
Out of my league.
They claim to be the world's most powerful binoculars. When you look at the moon.
Oh yeah.
I can get the moon down to like how far away from you are.
Can you see the clangers? Can you see the clangers on the moon? Remember the clangers, the kids show?
You see the soup dragon?
The soup dragon. What is the super today? Oh dear. I'm trying to get my granddaughter interested in the clangers the other day. I think it looked like it was a remake, not the old one that I've looked at. She wasn't massively impressed.
Tuesday night, had it been clear, was supposed to have seen, be able to have seen the toolbox that one of the astronauts dropped on the space station a few weeks back. It said it's coming over about 5 minutes in front of the space station.
Hang on. You're trying to get me on a blooming telescope. I've just seen Deborah Speller has posted a double telescope. I'm not sure if that's one for me. I've definitely got two on the board, even with Ken and Alibi's charitable interpretation of the first.
You've got to be taking the mickey out of my binoculars now,
This 320 inbound from Zurich. Bit of a walkie. This will be a hint of the rain. Over there. So, TCC, good afternoon TCC. Ooh, Market North Sky reports it is wild up there. It was pretty blowy when I left this morning, to be fair, Mark. It's blowy here, but you're right, it is not in the same league at all. It's a really pleasant day here, to be honest, although Keith says it's going to be cold tomorrow.
Debbie, she's probably put twin telescopes taking the mickey out of my binoculars.
You're catching that, Deborah Speller. Right, inbound, we have British Airways A350-1000 from Phoenix. Please no bus. Shooting up over there. A bit of investigation required. So I did have to smile. This is a random aside, folks. I don't know if schools start late around here, but travelling in on the bus from Terminal 5, there were still school kids getting on at 9:05 in the morning. Just saying. Anyway, what we got? Lofty inbound from Munich. Just picking up on comments. LA girl, Thanksgiving, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, LA girl, and indeed any of our other viewers and friends in America.
Quick break going on.
TCC says, Lord Keith of Essex in the house.
Yeah, I'm here.
TCC also says, Posh Chigwell.
So suffice.
I think he's guilty as charged, you know. Definitely
I
got.
said a bit the other day again about Chigwell was listed by Charles Dickens in his mind as the greatest place to live.
Oh yeah.
He said he felt that people in Chelmsford were very cold. He found the people in Chelmsford were very cold. He found the people around Chigwell were quite warm and friendly.
What did they think about the people around Leicester? Bet they thought they were good. Something's thundering down the opposite side. I just can't see it. I'm just going to wait the camera somewhere near the tower, I think. See if we can pick up the departure. Just try and keep you in focus if it's possible. There we go. Kicking up a decent noise. Adios. Oh, let me just see what that is. If my phone's making a noise, it's generally the sign that something needs my attention. So I'm going to multitask at an unfamiliar level. So let's just do some hellos quickly. Michelle Johnson, good afternoon, Michelle. Hope all is good with you. Goosey, how goes it, Goosey? And Cyril Denham. Hope all of you are having a cracking day and week. I'm a little bit behind with the chat, so hope you'll be thinking kindly of me, my usual level of buffoonery. Mark at North Sky, yes, that's exactly where I'm at. Finnair. Gap in traffic, I see, so chance for me to get back and say hi and find out what folks are up to. Michelle, do not be apologising. You know the rules of the house on this show? When you're here, it's when we start. You know, folks drop in and drop out. That's what you've got on in your day. Main thing is, you're here. And good afternoon to anybody else that's found us. So, a couple of things really, as always. Please do hit the like button. It's always good to get the like in nice and early. Particularly as it helps us live with YouTube and the algorithm. If folks aren't subscribed, it'd be great if you give us a go, because then you can join the chat amongst other things. So, courtesy of Rab H, we've also got a like challenge, which we'll see Rab gifting if we hit 250 likes. I'm not quite sure what the live number is. If someone wants to sing it up, I'm frozen on 19. No, 19. Rab H says 130. Thanks, Rab. It's moving along nicely. Eurowings arrival. I'm going to guess this will be Cologne if we've had Stuttgart. Stuttgart. Said it right, haven't I? Lorry, pesky lorry. Looks like we've got the first turboprop of the show, folks, which would probably have to be, I want to say, Logan Air, Scotland's finest. Let's see if that is indeed correct. It is indeed correct. Inbound from the Isle of Man, in the air 53 minutes. We have a 780R, 72-400, 600, where 400 came from, I'm sure. Might have to get another snap bar out. Trouble with having breakfast at sort of 3:30 in the morning, its benefits tend to fade by midday. I'll make up for it this evening though. Wiped out by the lamppost. Nice early exit. I'll tell you what, Keith, very quickly mind, you'll have to blend it in with the planes. We're off to East Fortunes, Scotland's Museum of Flight, next Sunday to, as you'll know, to film some feature footage. And you were saying, weren't you, that you'd flown on that Concorde?
The Concorde that said GBOAA, I flew on them about 37 years ago.
Tell us a bit about that.
This December. What it was, originally, I was going to book a flight, 86, the Radio Times were doing so many flights with British Airways to celebrate the 10th anniversary of Concorde being in service.
It certainly puts you in a very special club.
I originally booked it because it was going to go RAF Mildenhall to here, and then they changed it to Stansted. And when we got on board, I was saying to my dad, "There's no way we are going to go Stansted to Heathrow." I said, "It'd take about 6 minutes." I said, "They're going to do something." And then the first officer come on and he said, "Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we've just been cleared to come into Heathrow via Calais." So we flew Stansted over Calais, came into Heathrow, and then done a fully automatic landing.
Gorgeous Delta Airlines A330 just touched down from Los Angeles.
So I've done a fully automatic landing here just for the hell of it, a bit of excitement for the passengers. And then you had all your food and drink plus the flight. It was £149.
Did you get like a certificate as well for
I meant to bring it up.
Oh, don't bring it out the house, mate. That's
You got
too risky.
a plastic, like a little case. And inside it, you've got a pair of British Airways socks, which I've never ever worn. The winter schedules for 1986.
1986.
2 British Airways magazines. You've got some embossed paper.
Just interrupting you very quickly, Keith. So the inbound plane, Qatar Airways, let's see, I think it's an A350. Yep, A350-900. Inbound from Doha. Sorry, Keith, all yours.
So I'll do it when I carry on once this is gone.
I think I'm right in saying we get Qatar Airways A350s back at Edinburgh. Is it December? Not December, January.
As I was saying, you've got embossed writing paper, a couple of sheets I think, of embossed writing paper with Concord logo on it. Radio times 1976 to 1986, envelopes that was embossed with Concord on it, and then the flight plus all your food and as much food and drink as you could handle was £149, or you could do a £249, which took you down Bay of Biscay for supersonic.
Next plane for us, a Airbus A320 inbound from Edinburgh. Looking later into the show, I'm rather hoping the inbound Cathay Pacific, which I think is a 350, is going to be early enough to beat the runway changeover. Anyway, welcome to anyone that has just joined the show. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Plenty of planes out there to spot. Let's just get the picture teed up for you. So I can see 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't think I can get them all in your frame. I think we might just have to content ourselves with the front of the queue. British Airways inbound from Madrid in, you guessed it, thin air livery. Bus barrel. as you'll tell folks from the shots, the sky is pretty much clear blue everywhere. I'm wondering if I'm actually dreaming this. Doesn't sound very likely, does it? Anyway, next plane in will be, what will it be? A 7878 Dreamliner inbound from Frankfurt. Am I the only person who's surprised to see a Dreamliner assigned to Frankfurt? There it is. Put it out of lamppost range.
Second Saturday in December, which is the 9th, back in 86 was the 13th, so on the 9th of December it would be 37 years ago since me and Dad went on that flight.
Crikey.
Now it's gone like that, 37 years, whoosh.
British Airways inbound with an A350 1000. Chance to get that emoji going. If it hasn't already done its thing.
Dropped to see it, got us on a coach, took us back to Stansted, and I could get my dad home and get down the cadet squadron to supervise a disco.
Yeah, looking at those A350 emojis, Ken Alloway, Yorkshire Biker, Rab H, Les Donaldson, lots of love for the 350. So, what we got? What's on the blocks? Inbound British Airways 350 1000. That's behind. I'm behind. That's definitely an Aer Lingus. You can see there 320. Hit my flight radar. Must have gone for its lunch break. The exit. Right. The traffic keeps on coming.
Don't mind, Mark, I'm going to head home.
Sorry?
I'm going to head off.
Oh right, hang on a minute.
It's not safe.
Are we getting a selfie together before you go?
Yeah, I've just got this bloody thing.
So I'll just don't go away. Let's see what we got. I'm definitely behind on my flight radar. Have to be, I think. Let's just see, because I got this flagged as an inbound from Cork, Aer Lingus. But it is, so I'm caught up. I think we've got a British Airways heavy of sorts following that. So Keith and I are going to freeze this moment in time momentarily. Right. Oops, there's not really time, is it, for that one? Because we have inbound from British Airways at their Hyderabad 7879 Dreamliner. That's your next plane, folks. Been in the hours in the air. Yeah. 10 hours or so. Did I say 29 minutes? I don't know.
The chill's getting up my knee.
Do you not bring a little fold-up chair with you for these kind of gigs?
I don't normally, I don't come up here now that often, so I just get everything, the most of it I can get from over home.
Because I find at the end of a stream, my legs feel like armour.
I'll have to, I've got a little chair I can bring up. It's a bit cumbersome on a blooming tube.
We're going to get bust out here, possibly. Right, we've got that moment, so I'll freeze the camera. Show my technical prowess at taking a selfie.
I'm at home, I can see them coming in off a Biggin Hill in Bovington and coming across me at Airborne to come in here, so...
That's how we do. You might have to bear with me. Low tech Mark. How's that? Are we both in?
Yeah.
Just do one more for Ron. That's the one. Let's just see if that looks alright. Check you're happy with it. Yeah, I think we both look 30 there, don't we?
It looks like I've got a peak cap on, but I've not.
I don't know how you've done that. That is weird, isn't it? Oh, it's your hand.
It's my hand. I say it looks like I've got a peak cap, but it's my
Listen,
hand.
you've still got a good head of hair on you, mate. You're alright. Keith, been a pleasure to meet you, mate.
Say goodbye to everyone. I'll see you all.
Oh, you can say goodbye yourself. I'll just hold it there. You talk as you are. No, you're okay. I'll hold it there.
I shall see you all tomorrow on chat. Have a good afternoon, and we'll speak then.
Thank you, Keith. Next plane is nearly ours. That was perfect timing, mate. Perfect timing. Sorry, I'm a bit shouty.
I'll get the
Safe.
the quick way, and I'll get the bus into the terminal, and I'll get the Elizabeth line. I'll be home by.
That service is pretty good, I reckon.
I'll be home by. It's 20 past 1. I could be home by around 10 to 3 if I'm lucky.
Was this that LL freighter?
Oh,
is
it
it?
would be as I put my bloody connected.
I think I can't quite tell. I'm squinting in the sun, but I know they had a 737 freighter, a plain one. Plain body. Well, my phone seems to be making loads of noises.
That looked grey underneath, almost like it's a US Navy unmarked thing.
Was it a freighter? I couldn't tell with my squintiness in the sun. I know there's a 737 LL freighter. Right, let's just find out what that noise meant. I know what it meant. Mark and his tech. A work in progress. Right, just looking in the chat very quickly, Keith, and I may have missed a couple of these messages. So Foxy B says goodbye, safe homeward journey. Alibi 58, Keith away for pie and mash and jelly deals. They got you all wrong, buddy. Yeah, Rab's confirmed it is a freighter, so that'll be the LL, mate. I was fascinated what kind of colour scheme it was going to have.
The Elizabeth line when I was here in June, at 5 to 3, I was home at 10 to 5.
10 to 5?
Yeah.
That's still a decent journey, isn't it?
You get the Elizabeth line.
Right, let me shake your hand before you go. Stickler for these things. Right, safe journey, buddy.
Okay, let's check all the zips.
Yeah, done, turn around. Yeah, you're good to go. If that was a parachute, you'd have every confidence.
I've never had to pull a parachute.
Hang on a minute. Fireworks for Ken Alloway. Thank you very much.
See you all tomorrow.
I'm behind. I can see that. Sorry, Keith. I've just got to dig some. I can't go far enough back in the chat. Ken, it looks like I've got Heathrow gate again. Fireworks for you, my friend. I can't see your message. But let's get to it at this end. Thank you, Ken. Why I can't see it, I don't know. Hang on, wait a minute. Let's just catch up with. Uh-oh.
See you all day.
See you, Keith. Aye, 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 aye. I can hear lots of bleeping, but I cannot for the life of me. Let's just get this plane down. My chat messages just don't go far enough back, so Ken, I'm sorry I missed your message. Thank you, Alibi, for keeping me straight on that. Only lets you go so far back. Let's continue the deep dive. Thank you. It's now come through here. Ken Alloway. Thank you so much, mate. Great donation and support. So that's on the Kofi bot. It's not coming through here as fast as it should be for me, so that's why I was grappling around. So I'm grateful to you for the donation, but also Alibi for keeping me on the straight. That was literally, I've heard the bleeps, but it's not yet showing in my messages, but it has turned up in the chat for me, so at least that's mystery solved. Thank you, buddy. And Air France are next plane in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. So yeah, folks, the Ko-fi buy me a coffee option, because feedback from different supporters kind of says YouTube's not for everybody, which I get. People know that YouTube take a fair cut for their services, whereas Ko-fi take nothing. Anyway, by the by, we kind of debuted it properly today, but the notification side of things seems a bit stuttery here. That could reflect my signals, which are good enough thus far, but are still lower than I would like. Anyway, by the by, thank you, Ken. Right. Oh, plane inbound. At least we know it works. Inbound from LA, a 777. One of yours, LA, go. Tell you what, it's now like a sunny day to bring out the best in an American Airlines livery. One world. Yep, do I like that? I think I was saying a few shows back when we had, it might have been our members Q&A, I think it was, wasn't it? It's my fantasy airline for Newcastle. I think I threw American Airlines in there, didn't I, as a definite pick. Next plane inbound from Copenhagen, a A321. Right, let's get grip to things. So good afternoon to anybody that has just joined the show. Thank you for joining us this afternoon here at sunny and lovely London Heathrow Airport, and it really is lovely. See what, that selfie that I took with Keith, you probably heard Keith saying in commentary it looked like he got a peak cap on when he hasn't. We'll put it in the members post if Keith's comfortable with that. It's incredible. It does look like he's wearing a peak cap. It's just how he's got his hand positioned, but it looks like he's wearing a cap of Operation Desert Storm kind of vintage. So anyone that's just joined the show, we are on air till 3 o'clock this afternoon. So what does that make it? About another hour and a half? Plenty of action. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know if I can get them all in for you. Let's see how we do. focus will be the issue, of course. But I can see 3, definitely 3. I've lost the 4th. Oh well, task in hand. Rob H, thank you for the nudge there to the chat. 110 more likes to release, say it correctly, the gifted membership that Rob's kindly putting on. 90 minutes to get there. Hoping we can do that. Because if we get to the 250 with Rob, I'll say for 300 I'll throw one in as well. There's a thing of beauty. Oh, no time. Inbound King. Too sunny. Too sunny. So next plane is going to be a British Airways 777 from Mumbai, having departed 9 hours and 52 minutes ago. Definitely some leg stretching needed there. standard livery. It's a nice squiggle in the sky. Not sure I'd seen what caused that. Might be a bit urgent and optimistic to chase it from there, so we'll hang foul for a minute. Terry Stapley, good afternoon Terry. Hope all is good with you. Over 200 concurrent viewers. Thank you one and all for joining the show. It's always a lovely milestone when you go up in hundreds. Next plane is, if I'm up to date with the messages, inbound from headquarters, that is PSA headquarters, and that will be Newcastle of course. 321 Neo, that's your next plane folks. Tell you what, the landing I had this morning was a butter landing. You could have had a very full cup of tea and you wouldn't have spilt it. Kudos to whoever was flying that. Fast scooting American Airlines. We've not all seen that land, have we? DB Bassman, squiggles all I could get in my frontal lobes at that time. Squiggle. I'd had my eye on it 10 minutes previously and I couldn't do better than squiggle. A bit of skywriting of sorts. Probably aborted when they weren't getting anywhere. Oh, there you go. Bus totally wipes out this Eurowings landing. Wind's still picking up, which I'm guessing you can hear because it'll be rolling across the top of the shotgun mine. So what we've got, Smiley Dolphin inbound from Amsterdam. Next plane folks, let's go find it. feels the strangest of things really, having a stream without any EasyJets and Ryanair. It's not that I'm complaining about them. Plenty of dolphin action I see there. Alibi 58, Rab H, Foxy B, and many more probably. It's going to jump off of the next plane. It's going to hide behind a lamp post, as you know it will. I've got the strangest display for on-flight radar. It's just a white screen, but you can see the planes. Very arty. Inbound from Dubai, British Airways 787 Dreamliner 10. I think we're reaching the end of the show where it's worth having a little look to see how Cathay Pacific are doing. Are they going to be running early enough and bringing them into scope for runway 27 right? Or are they going to come in 27 left, arriving as scheduled around 3 o'clock? TCC, surely not. We'll make up for it. When we do the next Edinburgh stream, we will make sure we've got some Ryanair representation. I'm sure we can do it. Ken says that 787-10 is the second of the day. I was musing on that. I had this notion there might have been a third, but I couldn't think of it. It's always a treat, isn't it? 787-10. Grab says 1447 for the Cathay Pacific 350. Well, that's a possible mark contender for plane of the day. There's a Gulf Air in retro livery as well, a Dreamliner coming in around 3 o'clock. And if both planes are sufficiently early, we'll get lucky. If we get extra lucky, there's some Far East arrivals around 1525. JAL is one, and all Nippon are never normally far behind, are they? So we just need plenty of earlies. So I think this is a 320 from Munich, is it not? I was going to take myself post-stream down to Myrtle Avenue, but I think with the way daylight's clearing off at this time of year, it's probably not worth it by the time I've got a bus. Starting to have to keep hold of things a little bit now instead of looking at things. Rab says the Gulf Air is looking good. 14, 13, 13? Oh my lordy do. I like that a lot. That could also be a plane of the day kind of competitor. Don't worry, TCC. If we can't do with Ryanair, we'll make up for it with some easy jets. We'll rustle up from somewhere. Or maybe it's a jet too. Just to sweeten the mix up. We'll do you proud. I'm going to have to try and do something with this flight radar. Inbound from Venice, a 320 Neo. The white screen is just discombobulating. United pushing back. So that's where we're going to rest up. Well, not for long though. No lunch break here. We've got British Airways inbound from Kuwait City. Our third 787-10. Am I liking that? Next on the block, inbound from Chennai, 7878 Dreamliner, parade of Dreamliners. So folks on this plane, I've been sat down now for the best part of 11 hours. Yeah, I'm with you, Ken. That was a long flight on the Dreamliner. Not been on a long flight for years. So this should be inbound from Kuwait City, Kuwait Airlines. 777. Refresh flight radar. Quick check on the weather forecast. I think in a minute it's looking good. It's going to remain good. No need to overdwell that. There's Donaldson. My eye has been drawn to your comment. Emirates Sky Cargo 777 in hold near Dartford. Okay. As long as they're not holding it too much. How are we doing on time? About an hour and 8 minutes left on the show. As long as we get to bring you that plane, amongst others, I'll be cock-a-hoot. Over yonder. British Airways inbound from Geneva. Leave it there for the minute. I'll zoom it up in a second. It being a super baby bus, Tyrone Airlines, inbound from Bucharest. Too small a target to focus on. This is going to be the only 318 of the show, and I'm fascinated by the airline's long-term plans for this aircraft. Off somewhere in a hurry. know what's been missing from my frontal loops. The sight of a Turkish Airlines. What have we got? A321 Neo. I fancy it could be a triple. It ain't, but hey ho, can't have it all. Bigger 7, Ken? Or bigger triple? I think they could all do with a bit more stretching. It's just such a restriction. Anyway, by the by. Back in the chat, Tina York, good afternoon. Yeah, I'm gutted with that. I'm sure that must be a late switch with the Taroom. I could have sworn, I swear at pointing the plane. I am sure that was listed as a 318, certainly yesterday evening. Bit of a switcheroo. So, you ain't seen any 318s on the show, because that was it. Yeah, gutted. So where was I? I was saying good afternoon to Tina York. Scrolling down a bit further. Yeah, Les, I'm taking that. It was a preordained call, that one. It was definitely listed as a 318 yesterday evening, and I got lazy with it. Because no, they're not the same plane. I thought I was looking forward to that, but it's another one. Next up on the blocks, Austrian Airlines inbound from Vienna. Let's have that. I'll be absolutely certain that'll not be a 318. I do declare, I feel it's that pot there. When I take my coat off, it's got nowhere to put it. Still working on that. Anyway, plane you are looking at, inbound Saudia, 777-300 extended range. Saying to Keith, I can't remember, Keith Cornell, who was joining me earlier on down here at the Renaissance, that I'd seen something around Saudia adopting a retro livery for the whole of their fleet, if I've read it correctly. I'm just going to move the camera somewhere else and have a quick gallop around the power. Just check we are still cooking with gas. It would seem that we are. And we are into the last hour of the show. Where does time go? So, good afternoon to anybody that has recently joined the show. Wonders who's doing the warbling on mic. I'm Mark, so pleased to meet you. Thank you for spending some of your day with us at Heathrow. On here again tomorrow, of course. I'll plug that later on, but mindful people come and go, so it'll be the same as today, on air from 11 o'clock through till 3. Catch the final phase of runway 27 right operations. Forecast is cold but dry. Well, they didn't forecast the sun today, so who knows what we're going to get tomorrow. Hey, Keith Cornell is in the chat. Hope that journey's progressing well, Keith. Next inbound, a 320 Neo from Zurich. Good afternoon, Bruce. Welcome to the show, mate. Tell you what, London Madrid has got a hell of a service, hasn't it? This plane having originated from Madrid. What we have here, Les Donaldson, member for 6 months. What a fun-filled 6 months it's been, Mark. You know what? I agree entirely, Les. I'm going to give you some fireworks in a minute, mate. Once I've just got the camera pointing the right way. Inbound A319 from Budapest. Yeah, where does the time go? It's nearly 12 months. I think we did the first proper live stream in January of this year. Of course, down here at Heathrow. Debut broadcast was Myrtle Avenue, if I remember correctly. one of those days where we set up under the threat of rain, and the minute we finished streaming it did rain, so no complaints there. Yeah, right, fireworks for Les. Got next up a 777 courtesy of Emirates. It's like being back at Newcastle. I think these must be the additional flights they've laid on. Is it 4 extra flights a week to go with the 380 service? It's one of those Viva Las Vegas moments. Next plane in, British Airways A350 1000. Uh-oh, jungle. Keith Cornell, save a bit of juice on that battery, mate, definitely. Get yourself home. Next plane in from Abuja is a 777. I do like a 777. Abuja. Right, 3 in the line. Let's just jump back into the chat. Say some highs where I may have missed. So if I missed you so far, I do apologise. Will try and get to you. Bradley Skeeker. Bradley, hello my friend. Happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody else out there in the States. Crikey, Melody R's got minus 12C. Now that is cold by any measure of cold. Inbound from Oslo we have the SAS, Scandinavian Airlines, with the 320 Neo, so we'll pick that up. There was loiter at this American Airlines thing of beauty while we await British Airways inbound from Malaga. Actually, no time to wait is here. Mark Sanderson, good afternoon Mark, hope you are well. Melody R, my best wishes to your husband and yourself, thinking of you. Rick Tufts, how goes it Rick? A380 due into Heathrow in about 20 minutes and we'll bring it to you Rick. We'll bring it to you buddy. In the meantime we'll keep the show ticking on with British Airways A320 inbound from Hamburg. So as always folks, if you're enjoying the show, do give us that like. Helps us so much, of course, as a small channel. And if you're not yet subscribed, give us a go. Both are entirely free. We have a likes challenge on today. Rob H has kindly gifted a membership if we hit the 250 likes milestone. For my part, I think the clock will probably favour me. I've offered to chuck one on for 300. One thing at a time. What I don't use today will be in the pot for tomorrow. Back on air from 11 o'clock. Yeah, Rob H and TCC just looking at comments about, oh blimey, third telescope on the go there. I've had some up and down experiences over the last couple of weeks with different things, really. Anyway, what's up next? We've got a Turkish Airlines inbound, and it is the 777. I'm looking forward to seeing this in Turkish colours. Edinburgh always seems to have it provisionally listed as a triple, and then it converts into an A321. Breaks my heart every time they do it. Right, that's Global Centre for the minute. Plane you are looking at, inbound from Vancouver, British Airways 350-1000, track number 10 worldwide. And Gulf Air behind that in the retro livery. Two cracking planes, Gulf Air being a 7879. So hold on tight. Genuinely think that Gulf Air is a proper plane of the day contender. Oh, better find it then. We're all talking it up. well, folks, I really enjoyed that. Where are we on the clock? Last 36 minutes to go. Howard Charleston, is still Egypt Air. I've got to be honest, that's on the podium for me. Definitely. Thing of beauty. Hi ShareBear79, sorry I've missed your entry into the chat. Bradley Seeker, sorry mate, I'll have missed your exit, but farewell, thanks for joining the show. Lovely jubbly. No, it's not. My tablet's just switched itself. I moan about the tablet every show. You'd think I'd just get another one, but I think it might just be the fact they're fairly marginal in outward type environments. Plane you are looking at, inbound from San Francisco, a 777. Departing on the other side, we have a Dreamliner. No, it's not. It's a 777 on its way to Charlotte, USA. Have I got time to grab you that? I might have. Oh my lord, I can't see a thing for the sun. Maybe that was a stupid idea. The sun is a bit too low and fierce now. We'll stay with this plane, which is, unsurprisingly, British Airways, in from Reykjavik, a 321 Neo. Rab H. I've just spotted your pretty gloomy post, possibly. Cathay Pacific 14:56 now. I'm not sure what their regular gate is, whether it suits them to come in after 3, depending on how much TAS around time it takes. If they come down on 27 right, usually parked opposite us, aren't they? So inbound British Airways from Krakow. So next up, inbound British Airways from Warsaw, 320-200. Me back in the chat, sorry if I've missed anything pointing my way. Crikey, 30 minutes for 81 likes. I don't think the maths are going to favour us there, but if you've yet to hit the like button and you're enjoying the show, please do show us that support. What have we got coming down the tracks next? Oh, JAL 2 out, says Ken. I never catch the JAL. That will be an absolute blinder to get. That'll be a 777, I am thinking. In fact, that is the next plane in. So let's see if it is a triple yet. Oh, baby. Yep, I hope you enjoyed that. Sure as hell I did. What's in its wake, I asked myself. Ooh, something else classy. An Etihad Dreamliner. Dreamliner 9, inbound from Abu Dhabi. It's the next plane, folks, so let's get teed up ready. Last half hour of the show. See if we can get any of those 81 likes that we need to release Rab's kind offer of gifting a membership. think that's reminding me that that is my favourite livery probably today. On the 380. I'm going to stick with that as my plane of the day. Yeah, I've got off the fence. Royal Jordanian, get it right. Inbound from my mum. Next, Dreamliner 8. We'll pick that one up momentarily. Howard White. Good afternoon, Howard White. Hope all is good with you. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. I'm Mark, in case we've not met before. Anyway, thank you for watching the show. I think we're pretty much well into the last half an hour. Yep, striking. Keep hand on camera. Look at something that's just caught my eye. That's a United tail fin with something else in the foreground. Nosy Parker as I am. So next up, Iran Air, an A330-200. I used to like that 747 they used to. Was it a 200? It was certainly an antique one. Just a moment there where I thought it was going back up. Looks like the fire engine's off somewhere. Only one pump though, so it can't be anything too onerous, I would have thought. Right, no planes immediately in view. Let's just have a quick look in the chat. Take a moment while we can. Andy Chara, good afternoon Andy. I love the airport too mate, second home. Eek rabbit, you've broken an old man's heart. Cathay 1502, he's throttling back, he doesn't want to get in and come in on 27 right is what I'm thinking. Get out of the way, definitely, I thought that was going. But what a cool toga that would be. I think it's years since I've seen Iran Air in action. What I've got here, British Airways A320 from Dublin, I think. Yeah, reaching for the toga. I'm still cock a hoop that we got JAL, the Japan Airlines 777. I've lost count of the times that whichever side of this airport, and I'm not down here very often, it always seems to come down the other side. Rob H says Ryanair can't afford go-arounds. Do you reckon that's what concentrated the mind? Oh, another plane I was looking forward to, and this must be a late runner. Mirrors MSM says the Latam 777 5 out. That was very much on my pick list this morning of planes I wanted to see. Aer Lingus inbound from Knock, A320. Next in is hot on his 6. And that be inbound from Jersey, the A320. Counting down to the Latam 777. I've kind of thrown the towel in. Oh no. What? Come on. Brakes clear in the end. Or not. So next in is going to be a good old Lufty in classic traditional Lufty livery, 321 Neo, 20 Neo. I'm not saying 21 for 20. Need a bite to eat. Amir Hussein. Hello, my friend. Don't know concise answer to the question, although it may not be pointed to me, so good afternoon to you anyway. Well, we've got last 17 minutes of the show. Back on air tomorrow from 11 through till 3 again. Best Leo sound I think we've had today. Is this our Latam triple? Kind of like to think it is. Inbound from Sao Paulo. Glad we got this. There's an Aero Mexico Dreamliner due in just after 3. I wonder if we'll get lucky on that. Bus come in, bus alert. Nice little draft off that. So Eurowings from Dusseldorf next, A319. Chance for me to have a quick look into the chat. Phil, good afternoon Phil. Hope you are keeping well and the week has been good for you. Yeah, Rob H, you'd never get the 280s with the sun this low. I can see one of them now. But yeah, I feel it. Ooh, whoa. Mirrors MSM. Or Nippon Airlines Pokemon livery 777 in 5. That is a bonus for us. I would have put cold cash on that coming down the other side. So I am looking forward to that. I don't really get the Pokemon thing. I don't. Eddie used to be into it big time as a young one, but it's one of those things I never really got me nut around. Anyway, let's bring this baby bus in from Dusseldorf. Some great plane spotting to be had there. We had a great time there back in May. Yep, nice little stack developing. Is there a king at the back of that, or 3 out? That might make my mind up. Chance for a quick peeky in the chat. So next one out is an Iberia 320 in One World livery. That's a Neo, pursued by our, oh no, it's an Avianca in from Bogota. That's a Dreamliner 8. Chasing the truck. Yeah, I'm almost certain it's a king that's 2 out. I'm guessing it's a king. Bit lively to chase it at that point. So we'll have the Avianca Dreamliner. So good afternoon to anyone that has just joined the show. Please do leave us a like, but most importantly, thanks for watching the show. Last few minutes. We're back on air tomorrow from 11. We may well yet throw in a bonus show in the morning as well, an earlier one, but I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Here we are, there she blows. Sorry folks, I was shouting with excitement. Be a little less excitable. That's an interesting comment from Rab. So it's 380 inbound from LA. Oh, I can't see where it's gone now. I saw the bit about half a wingtip. So what we got? Michelle Johnson's got the 380 emoji on the go. Ken Alloway. I've got to stay with the plane, haven't I? I'll be hung, drawn and quartered. Well, there's at least 2 more to come in behind this, so we haven't run out of planes yet. Turbulence for me, really. Felt the draft off that. Who else has been at the emojis? So where were we? Michelle, Ken, Rab H, LA Girl, Ken again, Rainer, and Yorkshire Biker. Thank you, Ken Alloway. Final call for likes. Lucky 7, 777 Nippon Airways next. Pokemon livery. Right, let's get on it. Whether you like Pokemon or not, you've always got to admire the creativity. But the same costs, depending on what you have, best part of 100k to deck a medium-sized plane out in. That might even be a medium, might be a large. Anyway, expensive business. I mean, without Eurowings, Eurowings had the Paw Patrol. Forgotten where I've seen that now, but I'd not even heard of Paw Patrol. This is Virgin Atlantic, so that's the first piece of the mystery done, so definitely not that plane. Anyway, must be this one. Bubbly bum bum bum. Yeah, 351,000. Thank you, Ken. Good deployment to that emoji. Same with Rab H, Yorkshire Biker. Yeah, no worries. Lucky 7. It only dawned on me, to be honest, as it got bigger in the viewfinder, and I'm thinking that looks more 350-ish. However, pleasure deferred and all that, innit? Pleasure deferred. See, looks like 3 more out behind this, but I reckon that'll be it. There's a bus coming. might be a bit previous chasing that at that distance. Just gonna have a quick look see in the chat. Daniel Watkins, hello my friend. You been to see your dad this morning? Hope your dad's keeping well, mate. I've been out this afternoon, been a long day. Mirrors MSM says Eurowings will be the last in with an A319. Roger that. Good afternoon, Juliet Moore. And next arrival, says Ken, is a British Airways 320 from Copenhagen. So let's tee ourselves up for that. That Luton van, Mirrors MSM, has been driving me potty. Thing is, it is pretty full here. It's the fullest I've seen it this side of the pandemic. Two to go. Mark Sanderson, thank you so much, my friend. Staying over tonight though, so back on tomorrow. Don't know if you're about, but thanks for supporting us. Yeah, Grab H, that Cafe Pacific has just tormented me, hasn't it? It looked like it was game on, and then it weren't. Saying that, I think we've gained more than we've lost in terms of things arriving early enough for us to see on 27 right. So I have to take the rub of the green and accept that kind of more. As I've said a few times, the JAL and ANA arrivals I usually miss. I'm hoping I'm going to find a peak cap. Oh, hang on, what have I got here? Can I get a picture of this? Probably not. Given where the sunlight is, it's not going to make a picture. Ride with this for the minute. I'm guessing that will be the Eurowings that I can see on the horizon. Yep, nothing else is coming our way. Definitely not. We're done. Well, I'll close the show down when we get this plane down. There you have it, folks. That will be the last arrival. Let's just position me in front of camera. Ooh. If I'm squinting, actually I've just realised I've got a bit low form here. Listen, thank you so much everybody. Thank you for supporting the stream, whether you've watched, liked, donated. We'll do all that stuff in a minute, but absolutely awesome, and I really appreciate that. So long story short, let's go to the beginning. Moderators, where would we be without our great friends, the mods team? So Alibi 58, Ken Alloway, Les Donaldson, and I think that is the team for today's show, unless I've forgotten. So thank you so much, all of you. In terms of the show itself, it was our debut for the Ko-fi Buy Me a Coffee option that folks had said they wanted the option with. And first to make that donation, Alibi 58, thank you for that. We had John Tarrant's aviation class membership renewal. Terry the artist also tried the Ko-fi option with a super chat, thank you so much. Rainer M, 7-month membership milestone passed. Where does the time go? Les as well with his 6-month, Les Donaldson with his 6-month membership. We also had Ken Alloway, we're in business with the outgoing stuff, also donating to the Ko-fi.com. Sorry I didn't see that as quickly as it landed, it just didn't come through with me quickly enough. And I'm sure I got something else to do with that, but I can't think. If I missed anybody, anything, I will put that right with the community post. Quick look see in the chats. Foxy B, my pleasure, and no mate, do not worry about it mate. The main thing is those who like the show, which is all good. And don't worry Michelle about being late. Easy in, easy out with plain sailing aviation. And where do we get to? 190 likes, says Lucky 7. So like I say, everyone hit the button, thank you so much. And thank you one and all. Final thought from me. I didn't want to say it in the stream, and tomorrow's a different day, but this is the longest we've ran glitch free at Heathrow. We've done the full 4 hours and that has all worked well, so the extra bits of kit that we've employed have definitely made the difference. Melody R likes my talk hat. Yeah, Nell W knitted this. I think you can probably just see the PSA logo on it. So courtesy of know that. Nell should have worn a peak cap today, to be honest. It's defied the forecast really, but it'll be beanie tomorrow. It's going to be cold. Right, there might be a possibility of an early bonus stream, but there might not. I've just got to work that one out when I get back to the room, so I'll put a community post out and put it on Facebook as well if we are. Other than that, 11 o'clock I'll be down here tomorrow, and I look forward to welcoming you too. I'll pay you out with the Air Canada departure when I'll finish on commentary. So thanks everybody, you're awesome.